All yours. He's doing that. Thanks, Allie. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in at the two-guard spot. Here's Adebayo. Can't connect from short range.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
The three from Mitchell. They get it again. Here's Gobert. First shot won't go. And here's Miami. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Pass to Butler. Oladipo on the wing. Outside Tucker. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
What an explosive drive by Butler. He goes straight through the defense and finds a shot.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. For three, Oladipo fires in the triple.
Not an easy make by Oladipo to stop, control, and sink the shot. Takes a lot of skill.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Here's Lowry. And he buries his first look.
Look how quick Lowry is on the drive, zipping past the defense before they can react.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Heat. Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Mitchell into the lane. Butler with a steal. To the middle. And Tucker gets it to go.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now Mitchell. The three is up. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Oladipo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Will it go? The Jazz again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Outside Butler. On the take. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
I just love the ball movement.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Inside. Lowry against Mitchell. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell drives in. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Outside Bogdanovich. The offensive rebound. Gobert, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Right wing. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lowry against Gay. Puts the move on. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
What an intelligent player Kyle Lowry is. Clever at finding ways to get fouled while shooting.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the...
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
You have to be impressed by Bam Adebayo's playmaking. B.A., he has great vision for a big man, and he helps this team as another initiator.
Wayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Robinson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And Coach Steve Kerr of the Warriors, he said Adebayo reminds him of Draymond Green.
You know the reason why, B.A., they both are elite ball handlers at the 4 position. They both anchored the defense on their team. Bam Adebayo's definitely on his way.
Pass to Pascal. Stolen by Lowry. Oladipo against Clarkson. The shot that time not on target. And Utah will come the other way. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon, hard to get your shot over that.
Whiteside with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Whiteside. Robinson with a steal. Pass to Dedmon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
From deep, Conley. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Mike Conley with a terrific feel in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot won't fall, and Utah will come the other way. Hernan Gomez with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Whiteside. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Lowry. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant. You got the Pels with Zion. You got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Tucker. There's the triple. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Whiteside. Soft touch off the glass. Whiteside's gotten his first bucket of the night.
I still feel he's just scratching the surface. The immense potential of Whiteside shining through.
It's time for Panthers.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Butler passes to Robinson. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. There's the drive. Pass to Adebayo from outside the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Mitchell. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Going inside. Blocked again!
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts. Using it well with that block.
Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And the jumper is on the mark. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Butler against Mitchell. The kick out to Gay. This one for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Hero against Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Goes to the fadeaway. Adebayo's got 9.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
On the wing, Mitchell. Butler covering. Here's Gobert. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. With 4 on the clock. And Gobert with a block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
And so it's Miami leading by 17 at the end of the period. Building this lead up in Allie, as always, thank you. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position.
An offensive-minded player. Tyler Hero is a sneaky player who runs the floor hard.
Butler on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Jimmy Butler, one of the great two-way wings we have. Some call him the most complete wing. Hard to argue with the defense he plays.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Hero. From deep, Conley. The Jazz with another miss. And with Butler in his defense, he is a menace. Brings intensity and energy every game.
Also add the versatility with who he can guard. Always a threat to come up with a steal. He's an elite defender.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Mitchell's checked in for Utah. The kick out to Gay. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Outside Bogdanovic. Gets the 3 to fall. Bogdanovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Bogdanovic is most effective when his teammates are setting him up. And all he has to do is knock it down.
Robinson in the post. Bogdanovic on him. Adebayo sets a screen. And here's Butler outside. He got a piece of it.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Robinson on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Takes a three. Hero against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
Here's Gobert. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting one free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. A line change here for Utah. And that one drops. Adebayo's got 16 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Jazz have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. There's a screen by Whiteside. From deep, Conley. It's hauled in by the Heat.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Adebayo, no good. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Whiteside with a screen on Butler. And Pascal, here we go. Here's Whiteside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Maintaining focus through contact. When Whiteside does that, he's unstoppable.
Welcome, your Miami Heat Panthers.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Victor Oladipo comes in for Butler. Vincent's checked in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Vincent lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 19.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
From deep, Conley. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
46 seconds left in the third quarter.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
Looking to get back on track. Kicks it out to Pascal. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Pascal's got 6 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Back to Lowry. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Conley. To the inside. Here's Dedmon. Rebound, Utah. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Ooh, poked away. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for the...
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And it's the fourth quarter. Let's hear it.
Miami's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Victor Oladipo. P.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Vincent in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Three-pointer, O'Neal gets the three ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
That one's good for two. And the Heat lead by 15.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Gobert passes to Bogdanovic. Releases. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Drops in the layup for two.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Mitchell against Oladipo. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Gay. Now here's Gobert. And here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Rudy Gobert not content to just take the foul, used his size to follow through for the bucket.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Picked by Gobert. The three from Mitchell. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. There's Bogdanovic with the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
All right, looking to come over the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Hero in for Vincent. Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Lowry, good.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Whiteside with a screen on Butler. And it's Mitchell penetrating. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
The kick out to Gay. Adebayo against Mitchell. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. For 3, Lowry. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Whiteside with a screen on Butler. Mitchell against Butler. Mitchell drives in to halt the run. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Miami's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. With the drive, Butler finds Adebayo. He was all alone on that one. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Proving he has the touch from mid-range. Bam Adebayo showing you another dimension of his game.
Butler against Mitchell. Whiteside with a screen on Butler. Now here's Mitchell, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. There's Bogdanovich with the three. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. They led the game at one point by 20.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Heat.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Lowry outside. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
And anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. Here's Williams to the wing right side, and Vucevic kicks to Levine. With the drive, the kick out to Williams, stolen by Gay. Bogdanovich wide open, buries the long-range jumper.
Bojan Bogdanovich, a very confident basketball player. He knows very well he has the green light to take these shots.
Now here's DeRozan. Right side, Williams. DeRozan against Mitchell. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Here's Mitchell. Driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan, 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Mitchell. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, do not lay off of DeMar DeRozan. He will destroy you with that pull-up game.
Gay against Levine. Gobert the screen. Gay dishes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell passes to Gobert, and he gets it to go. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Off target from outside. Jazz leading by 5. The drive by Mitchell. Excellent D there from Ball.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jazz have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Drives to the hoop, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
On the wing, DeRozan. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. DeRozan's got 6. The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Williams sets a screen for Levine. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Gobert with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Levine. Takes the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 6.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from 3 are so problematic.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, you think about Rudy Gobert, a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. This guy owns the paint, and he is a force to be reckoned with.
Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Levine for three. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to O'Neal.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
For Utah, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. O'Neal hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Vucevic is screen on Clarkson. Levine for three, and he's good on the three ball. Levine's got 9.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Here's Whiteside. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Utah.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. I mean, a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Bulls trail by 5. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Eric Paschall. Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3, the small forward. Conley gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, great Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career. It had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
First team foul.
Here's Conley. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Conley with it. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this guy could have powered on the interior, but goes to the floater game. This is one of his specialties.
Thompson, a screen on Conley. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
On the jam by Whiteside.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Chicago making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Paschall with the steal. Pass to Conley. Fires the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Going inside. Dosunmu. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Michael Conley picks one up. As you know a thing or two about being a floor general, it's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Here's Whiteside, and there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Whiteside's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. And the pass to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Bradley, and Whiteside sends it back. Inside. Here's Pascal. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Pascal's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Bradley deciding where to go with it. Here's Dosunmu. From outside, off the mark. And here's Utah. Some momentum with the 15-2 run underway. Conley kicks to Whiteside. Clarkson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Plays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 18.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Dosunmu.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Hernan Gomez against Brown. Shot clock at 5. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Bulls trail by 15. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bradley passes to Brown. Back to Bradley. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. O'Neal kicks to Gobert. Mitchell in the corner. White wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The drive by Mitchell. Ball's knocked loose. And now here comes Jones leading the break. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jazz leading by 7. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
And Bogdanovich kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Launches it, and it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Mitchell's shot is good.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Vucevic. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And so Gay nails both of them. On the wing, Levine. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Thanks, David, and we'll be back. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan. This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Vucevic the pass to Levine, and Vucevic kicks to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Back to Vucevic. Launches a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DeRozan finds Williams. O'Neal with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Mitchell outside. Dishes to Gobert. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Gobert with a screen on Ball. 5 to shoot. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Ball. Here he goes. Basket good. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense can't do anything more to stop Ball on the drive. I mean, he's good at using his size to help him convert through contact. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's DeRozan. And that one hits back iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Ball up top, covered by Mitchell. Ball no good. Jazz leading by 14. And they go to the intentional foul. Jones checked in for Chicago. And the Jazz call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Brown comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Pascal kicks to Hernan Gomez. And slam dunk by Pascal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Conley. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
White, good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Jazz leading by 17. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
4th team foul.
56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. From the top of the key, and it's Whiteside. That time on the assist from Conley. Whiteside's got 8 points.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Conley kicks to Hernan Gomez. The long distance 3 is buried. Hernan Gomez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. White dishes to Thompson. Back to White. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Open shot, Thompson. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brown against Clarkson. Here's Pascal. Makes it off the glass. Pascal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
And so it's Utah, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been out.
All right, Lucas coming onto the court.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Utah has gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. We've got Bogdanovich. Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Conley in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
Here's Levine. And they get it back. Pass to DeRozan. Williams has a screen for DeRozan. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Williams passes to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Puts up a 3. Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Conley dishes to Gay. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. The quick look, no good that time. Outside, Bogdanovich. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Bogdanovich looking so comfortable close to the rim. Just extends past the defense beautifully.
Williams, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's DeRozan. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Feeds it to Gay. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
And we all know Gay is capable of dunking it. That he can't let him get to that launching pad there. You're only asking for trouble.
DeRozan for 3. The shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. Inside. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Drills it from outside.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Conley against Ball. The feed to Gobert. It's stolen by Vucevic. There's Ball with the three. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
All right, Oakland's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
For the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
Jazz leading by 19. He takes it in and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
And it's Ball penetrating. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Here's Levine. Outside Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. There's the drive. Stolen by Ball.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Utah.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Bogdanovich left side. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The drive by Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Mitchell. Here's Ball. Second chance shot. Kick out to Levine. No good from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Over Bogdanovich.
I love how Bogdanovich gets up and tries to annoy
They have bright futures in front of them, it would seem.
I think most teams in the league would love to have the kind of young talent that we've got on display here tonight, BA. This game is a chance to see really some of the bright stars of tomorrow.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dorian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. Russell from outside. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. There's Ball with a three. Right side Levine. To the paint. The kick out to Ball. Lets the three fly. Prince grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Towns. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Chicago. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Hits the trifecta. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
And Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Here's Vanderbilt, defended by DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Here's Prince. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Here's Levine for 3. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Levine's got 6.
Levine is such a really good shooter from deep. You can't allow him to be alone at the arc.
Here's Towns, over to the wing. Here's Prince, hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Over Beverly. And it's DeRozan missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Back to Towns. Vucevic with a steal. To the paint. Here's Williams. Back to DeRozan. From the stripe. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Shots good by Towns.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn, awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Now here's Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Reed's checked in for Towns.
Team foul. Timberwolves substitution. Naz Reid.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Russell. Reed passes to Russell.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
That's his second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Minnesota. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. Beasley comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Beasley. And Levine, here we go. Kicks it to DeRozan. From behind the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. DeRozan's got 9 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
McDaniels, that's good.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Ball against Edwards. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. Over DeRozan. Reed can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Williams, a screen on Beasley. Levine against Beasley. Levine passes to Vucevic. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Offensive board. Outside for Levine. The 3. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Hey, watch out now, guys. When he's effective with that three-point shot, I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drive.
Beverly into the lane. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. Reed sets a screen. Goes back up. 2 on the clock.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
You definitely saved the layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And he makes both free throws. Here's DeSumo. Here's Jones. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got McDaniels, Jalen Noel out there with Edwards. And then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. They get it back. Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Beasley for 3. Jones grabs the board.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Thompson, no good. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Pass to Reed. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in. And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
Outside Jones, pass to DeSumo. Over Edwards. And again, no good by Chicago. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. McDaniels, that's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson with it. Pass to Caruso. And the shot no good, a bit short.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
McDaniels a screen. away.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's DeSumo. Reed defending. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Edwards. White, he's checked in for Chicago.
And get down for the Lovable.
1:51 left in the first half of this one. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Out to Beverly. Back to Vanderbilt. Beverly outside. Nails it from 3.
I like watching Beverly catching the defense by surprise. They're excellent at pulling up after the pass.
Down low. Here's Jones. Minnesota with a rebound.
And you look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
Towns for 3, and another 3 from Minnesota.
Towns is really good at the three-point line, and he's a volume three-point shooter and relishes taking shots from there.
Pass to Jones. Back to White. Bradley sets a screen to the middle. The kick out to White. Here's the 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Back to Caruso. And again, Chicago, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Trent's on the attack. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Russell. Towns on a screen. Fires for 3. Bradley grabs the board. Here's Caruso. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, up by 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
As a young man, Towns was as impressive as a student as he was as an athlete. I mean, he graduated high school with almost a 4.0 GPA, and in his last semester at Kentucky, he did have a 4.0 GPA, and that was studying kinesiology. That's no easy major, folks.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
Second team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Taurean Prince.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. So it's Chicago now. Ball passes to DeRozan. Over Beverly. Misses off the right iron.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lets the 3 fly, and again, it's Chicago. Chicago with a three.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now Russell to the inside. Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And Minnesota will come the other way. Beverly outside, inside. Here's Prince. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Prince has got 9.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
DeRozan outside. Down low. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifting, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
You know, when you get traded, even though it never happened to me, I imagine you're always going to have feelings about it. DeRozan reacted very strongly to leaving Toronto in 2018. He felt betrayed, and I can't say that I disagree with how he felt.
And the shot's good. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Vucevic, a screen on Beverly. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Minnesota with a rebound. And the DeRozan trade is an example of why players say, well, ownership isn't always loyal. It should be a two-way street, Clark.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Brian. But, you know, that's why teams are now dealing players who ask for trades. It's a way to kind of collaborate and be in partnership on that kind of move. Eventually, the guy's going to walk in free agency anyway, so loyalty, I think it's more about which side has the power and the leverage in any given situation.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Pass to Caruso. And again, Chicago, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. To the paint. Fades away. Here's McDaniels. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Deflects the pass. Brown with the steal. Pass to Jones. He gets it in there. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now Reed. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
58 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Jones, to the middle. Here's Dosunmu. Knocks it loose. Clock at 6. Nifty move. Oh, and Reed with a block. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Minnesota with it. 4-point game. Pass to Noel. Reed sets a screen from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Dosunmu, guarded by Edwards. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Noel. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Beasley in at small forward. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Edwards. Hauled in by Brown.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's Caruso. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Knocked loose. Pass to Edwards. Brown with the steal. And he goes in for the dunk.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, got a piece of it. Vucevic finds Levine. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps them come through when the game gets snug.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Towns with the ball. Vucevic with a steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul.
Stolen by Russell.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Ball with a steal. Beverly against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Russell. To tie it up. Count it. And 1. He'll have a chance in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Here's DeRozan. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league? He was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
That one drops for him. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
DeRozan against Beverly. DeRozan passes to Levine. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Prince. Williams defending to the paint. Here's Towns. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. Nice move. And Levine throws it down. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Inside, here's Beverly. Outside for Russell. Towns on a screen. Russell attacking to the left wing. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the basket by DeRozan.
You know, I look at DeRozan. One of the things I like most about his game is that he really employs the mid-range shot. And it's a lost art for most other players.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Russell into the lane. It falls!
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Here's Levine for 3. Prince grabs the miss. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. They lead by 4. 15 seconds left in the final quarter.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the lovable. Coming onto the floor for your ball.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's an 8-second violation. Bulls ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And nails the tray!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And Minnesota has possession. Back to Prince. And it's good.
Beverly knows he's out there to pass the ball, guys. A skilled floor general. He really distributes it well.
Stars who feel it's their time to shine. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown leveling up their games as they wind up for action at Target Center. Celtics, Timberwolves coming up next. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
And he nails the third.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Brown against Beverly. Passes to Tice. Back to Brown, and finished off by Brown.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on these jams. Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
And that one's good. Towns.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Russell. Brown the pass to Tice. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5. And, you know, he's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. And defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Prince. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Beverly against Brown. That shot off. Towns with the defensive effort. Prince against Tatum. Here's Vanderbilt. And another shot. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Tatum for 3. Horford finds Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Once Tatum is around, the contact is over. I mean, a little room and all he needed to score.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Down low and stolen by Tatum. And here's Tice. Pass to Tatum and stolen by Prince. To the middle. Out to Russell. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Tatum. They swipe it. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Beverly with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Now here's Beverly. To the right side. Vanderbilt the pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Brown drives in. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Minnesota leading by 10. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. He is in awe of the talent that Karl-Anthony Towns possesses. Coach said he's still reaching his full potential in terms of consistency, but when he gets in rhythm, he's unstoppable. So, of course, they're going to throw lots of different looks at him to try and take him out of his game tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in. McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Malik Beasley comes in for Vanderbilt. Celtics also with a sub. Stauskas is checked in. Outside, Smart. And there's the drive. Beasley against Tatum. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Reed. McDaniels kicks to Beasley. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Another shot. Here's Russell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 8. Smart deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Stolen by Beverly. And now the Timberwolves on the break. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Stauskas. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum on the wing. What a terrific move that was. Tatum's got 6 points.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots. I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Willing is...
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
Tatum against Edwards. Stolen by McDaniels. There's Noel. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Trailing here by 8 and finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Right wing. Now Reed out to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. It's good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. There's the pass to Cornette. Outside, Smart. Inside. Here's Horford. And rejection by McDaniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here's Edwards. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the inside. Here's Reed over Smart, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal
And Chris with the Fab Five in Michigan, and that powerhouse Kings team with so much shooting and passing. How special was it to shape the way the game is played now?
It's so special to see vestiges of our style still in the game. I mean, in Michigan, not only did we influence the game with fast break, 94 feet of defense, but, you know, we also changed the expectations, saying, hey, it doesn't matter, you know, what you think of me. I can go out there with hard work and earn my spot and change the expectation of the game. As far as Sacramento, it's just so awesome that, you know, we left our game in the NBA. What do I mean by that? So many teams now play that offensive style that we had at Sacramento. You need a few keys to do that. You need a great player, you need great passers, you need unselfish guys, and you need a family atmosphere in the locker room. And we have it all.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics made the Eastern Conference Finals 3 times over 4 seasons, but last season, injuries and COVID protocols knocked them down a peg. Ownership and management are patiently staying the course. With their young star talent, this team still has room to improve from within. Guys, back to you.
Well, their upside, in a lot of people's view, remains. David, thanks.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Russell against White. Down low. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, what a slick playmaker. Russell doesn't miss many chances to create an easy bucket for a team.
White goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. Good on the triple. Brown's got 9.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Towns. That shot off the mark. Now Boston takes it the other way. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves gangster.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics. Tatum comes in for Brown. 1:22 left here in the second. A drive by Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Oh, man, look at that. Using his speed and athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
Tatum dishes to Williams. Celtics passing it around.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
To the inside. Sends it down right in his face.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Now here's White. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Towns. Inside, just 4 to shoot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
White drives in. Oh, that's blocked. Minnesota calls timeout.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves gangster. Your Timberwolves gangster.
Edwards looking it over, and the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From deep, Williams. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Boston Celtics, 19.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Your Timberwolves dancers. Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves dancers.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from Tice.
You know, what I love about Tice is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He knows his role and doesn't play.
Both free throws good from Tice. Minnesota with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards against Brown. Now here's Edwards. D right on him. There's the screen. Here's Beasley. No good that time. Excellent D there from Williams. To the middle. Here's Tice. Nice move. And it's good. 2 points.
I'm a big athletic guy. Tice won't be stopped by contact. He powers right through.
This is it to Reed. Beasley outside. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
White the pass to Horford. To the paint. Here's Tice. Sweet move. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tice has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Outside Edwards. Reed kicks to Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And then Brown with the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Shot's good by Noel.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Horford with the screen on Edwards. Outside, Horford shoots the 3. Beasley with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. Kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Noel. Knocks down the 3-ball. Noel's got his second bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
Here's Brown. Pass to Tice. Brown inside. Edwards there. And it's Brown missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Beasley dishes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Horford, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
Williams kicks to Tice. To halt the run, he takes it up and lays it in. Tice has got 8 points here in this quarter.
No, and this is where you get Tice the Rock. You let him go to work close to the rim.
Noel passes to Edwards. 43 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Here's Horford. Now the pass to Tice. Back to Horford. Passes it to Tice. Shoots over Reed. Tice, no good.
Now with the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
Here's Edwards. Offline with his three. It's Brown on the wing. Williams inside the line. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Torian Prince. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Smart's checked in for White. And it's Tatum in for Brown.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
Here's Beverly. Pass to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way, and the dunk by Towns.
And that's what we call playing with force. And Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes in. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Taken away by Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Brown in for Williams.
Celtic substitution, Al Horford.
Here's Smart. He kicks it to Brown.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
Pass to Cornett. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Russell's running. Prince wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 16. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the inside. Here's Cornett. Second shot opportunity. Here's Horford. The pass to Cornett. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, he does things that other bigs simply can't. Horford, a phenomenal passer for his position.
The three from Tatum. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Russell with it. Out guarded by Smart. Beverly wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Beverly's got his first 3 points of the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Brown the pass to Cornette, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Minnesota leading by 14. Towns wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Oh, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
The three from Tatum. Here's Horford. Another shot. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Horford's got his first 2 points.
Although he's not truly a dominant rebounder, Horford will find a way to beat you once in a while if you fail to put a body on him.
Prince with a screen on Brown. Beverly the pass to Vanderbilt. Driving inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. And, you know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games. Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
It's Prince on the wing. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. It's stolen by Brown.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Brown against Russell. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Smart against Russell. Down low. Towns kicks to Prince. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
No shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Smart passes to Tatum. Now here's Horford. And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple.
And you have to love seeing Al Horford dish the rock.
Pass to Tucker. It's tipped. Now here's Horford. Brown inside. Butler covering. Brown passes to Tice. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And he makes it on the layup. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Horford passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Butler. They need this. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, the night is getting long for anybody guarding Jimmy Butler now. With his shot on target, he's going to open up a lot more of his offense. We love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Hero. Left side, Tatum. Adebayo grabs the board. You know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brent, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going. So he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
Now here's Horford. Pass to Smart. Driving in. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Smart against Lowry. Smart passes to Horford.
In the first 2 minutes.
Tice inside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency. So far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum with it. He's guarded by Oladipo. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Tatum can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Lowry. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Oladipo against Tatum. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Unable to get that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo. Lowry, right side. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
And Boston calls time here.
First team foul. Boston, timeout. All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. The Celtics dancers dancing. Make some noise.
And here are the Heat now, trailing by 5. It's Oladipo with a drive, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Smart passes to Williams, to the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Now Tatum. Horford outside. He got it off in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under
basket off in time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jaylen Brown. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown finds Smart. Kick out to Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. On the take, and finished off by Adebayo.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Pass to Brown. Horford outside. Kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. There's the drive. Denied by Adebayo.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Outside Tucker. Back to Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 9.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Smart with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Out to the right wing. Here's Cornett. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. 3-point lead. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown, and they force the shot clock violation. Great beat. The Heat making a switch here.
In for the Heat, Dwayne Dedmon,
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Lowry, right side. Dedmon inside to the wing on the left. Lowry, good.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Smart against Lowry. Smart outside. Down low. Here's Cornette. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Minute 32 left in the second. Stolen by Lowry. And here we go, the Heat fast break. That shot is off. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Oladipo against Brown. Horford, a screen on Oladipo. Horford outside. Back to Brown. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Horford's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Lowry. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
This one for 3. It's tipped. He's guarded by Oladipo. Horford outside. Brown with a screen. Horford passes to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Both teams will make substitutions. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Dedmon, and he buries his first look.
The inside game of Dedmon looks pretty good there. That's a nice move. Comfortable with that.
23 seconds left to play in the half. It's White with a drive. The kick out to Williams. No good with the triple. Brown with the steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Pass to Robinson.
I got the help side.
Back to Dedmon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Dedmon's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Williams punches it home.
Now That's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Rebound by the Heat.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Back to Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tucker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Tatum, here we go. And it's good for 2. And the Celtics lead by 5.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Hero. Here's Dedmon. 3-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Williams passes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. And there's the drive. The shake. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
White drives in. And he converts the layup. White's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Pass to Dedmon. Robinson with it. Dedmon a screen. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Dedmon sets the screen, and then he slashes to the appropriate place on the floor.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter here. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Dedmon. Down low. Here's Tucker. Williams defending. Here's Hero. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Daniel Tice.
The Orlando bubble was so good to Tyler Hero. He's still trying to find a little bit of that confidence that he gained there.
And Brent, since that moment, Hero has cemented himself as part of the core of this team.
Yeah, I don't think Tyler wants to get too far ahead of himself, BA. I mean, really enjoyed that success, but the consistency is something that he's after.
And the 3-pointer goes.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Dedmon into the lane. Boston with a rebound. Here's Pritchard. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Tice outside. A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Martin comes in for Tucker. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. And Boston calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for White.
The Celtics dancers dancing.
44 seconds left in the third. Here's Tice. Good D by Adebayo.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Williams is checked in for Tice. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Williams a screen on Robinson. To the paint. 4 seconds left. Back to Pritchard. Launches it. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Boston's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Here's Cornett. And the layup falls.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A different look for Miami. Tucker's checked in for Martin, and Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Robinson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
And Allie, thanks.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Cornett. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Heat ball.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Oladipo outside, and the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Smart against Lowry. Horford right side. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's a one-on-one situation. Butler finds Adebayo. Outside Tucker. And here's Lowry, hounded by Tatum. Butler against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler passes to Lowry. Tatum with a steal. 3-on-3. Pass to Smart. Here's Cornett. Tipped away, and the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Horford against Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Cornett over Tucker. Cornett can't hit. Miami trailing. Here's Butler. Uses the glass on the layup.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Brown against Butler. Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And the jam by Brown.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Out to Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Coming on to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. The three. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
And it's time for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Celtics let me know the status. And he told me their worst fears have just been confirmed. It's a broken hand. They won't let a player this injured back into the game or probably any game for the foreseeable future. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Outside, Brown. Screen by Horford. Drive by Brown. The rebound by Lowry. Miami has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Here's Tucker. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Boston calls time here. They're leading by 5. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Let's see who gets the longest and who wants the t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on onto the court.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oladipo against Tatum. Inside. Here's Cornette. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4. Butler against Brown. To the middle. Horford finds Brown. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Horford for 3. He can't get that one to fall. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Lowry penetrating. Oladipo outside. To the paint. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Outside Butler. Back to Adebayo. Count it!
That's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Celtics.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll
Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
What a great philosophy. DA, thanks.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. And it's Adebayo in at the center position.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
Such a great all-around player, Kyle Lowry.
You know, GA, a star who's also a glue guy. He takes the temperature of the team and gives it whatever it needs, whenever it's needed.
Mitchell with it, now defended by Adebayo. They get it again, and there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Jazz with possession here. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
It's stolen by Adebayo.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
The shot by Lowry, no good. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Bogdanovich wide open. Sinks the triple.
One of the main weapons Bogdanovich brings, a dead-eye three-point shooter with impressive range.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Mitchell with it. Robinson picks him up. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Utah, another three.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Here's Lowry. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
The drive by Lowry. The pass to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Fast break, here come the Jazz. Here's Gay. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Rudy Gay has been in the league for over a decade now. A valuable wingman with incredible length.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Adebayo.
Nice. An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Mitchell wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Robinson kicks to Lowry. Lays it up and banks it in. Lowry's got 6.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's O'Neal with the 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Lowry finds Adebayo. Robinson with it, covered by Mitchell. Takes the three, and Duncan Robinson with the three.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And here's Mitchell from the arc, and the three ball is good. 15 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Robinson drives in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Butler against Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
Lowry, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The drive by Mitchell. And Gobert throws it down.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line? And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 6.
All right, Oakland's coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Utah Jazz.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Rudy Gay, Eric Pascal out there with Whiteside. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Conley in at the point guard. Robinson for three. Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
Whiteside sets the bid for Conley. To the middle. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by Conley.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. When you look at Mike Conley's game, just a steady floor general and deadly accurate as a shooter.
And Greg, I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how he competes on the defensive side. At 6'1", he's given up size on a nightly basis, but he won't let you pick on him. He gets after you.
Here's Conley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Lowry against Gay. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Kyle Lowry.
Muscling through contact, one of Lowry's specialties. Very strong upper body.
Whiteside, a screen on Lowry. And slammed in by Whiteside.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Utah calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
For the Jazz, Royce O'Neal's checked in for Gay. Bogdanovich comes in for Clarkson, and Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Mike Conley. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. Tyler Hero comes in for Kyle Lowry. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
And Butler, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
With the drive to the inside. Here's Whiteside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I love that by Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Butler, here we go. And here they come. A second chance effort, and it's in off the backboard. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Mitchell against Butler. The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
The drive by Mitchell.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Coming onto the court. Come on, get down and do it, dance dancer.
And the Jazz with some changes. Gay comes in for Eric. Pascal. And it's Conley in for Mitchell. And then for Miami, Victor Oladipo comes in for Butler. And Vincent subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Shots good by Hero.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Oladipo against Conley. Going inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Oladipo. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Oladipo's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. Conley against Oladipo. Here's the teardrop. Conley's shot is off. Oladipo right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
And so he hits both. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Utah out in front, up 2. And now let's get... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great insight. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Miami trailing. On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Oladipo in at the small forward.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about it, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Bulking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer, GA.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Lowry. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Wow, Lowry being the aggressor on the offensive end, not allowing the D to slow him down.
Driving in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Heat have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, it's easy to see why Kyle Lowry has racked up so many all-star selections over his career. His leadership on the floor and his willingness to fight for every play is truly exceptional. Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Pass to Adebayo. From deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. For 3, Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss. Passes it to Adebayo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The drive by Lowry. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. Gay with the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
The drive by Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And there's the pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Oladipo. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from Tucker. Lowry's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. Mitchell with it. 26 points for him. Over to the wing. Gobert in the corner. Outside Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This is where size matters. No one's stopping Gobert on that shot.
It's stolen by Gobert. O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Heat with the lead. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get out and go dance, dancers.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Then for the Heat, Martin's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Jimmy Butler comes in for Oladipo. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Tyler Hero. Pascal with a screen for Conley. Into the lane. Clarkson on the wing. Another miss by Utah. The Heat leading by 3. Robinson with it. And it's Clarkson picking him up. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Conley gets the bucket.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Adebayo with this screen on Conley. Three-pointer, Lowry. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Utah's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
Assertive move by Hassan Whiteside. He's a low, rolling off the screen.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. Conley surveying the D. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Miami. He has really... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Utah trailing here. Bogdanovich out there with Mitchell. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Gay in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Driving the lane. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
The Jazz making a switch here. Pascal's checked in. 2 on the clock. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
For the Jazz, Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. And the pass to Pascal. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Can't lose track of Bogdanovich defensively as he doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Adebayo kicks to Lowry. The 3. The shot. No good. And it's Utah the other way. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz leading by 4. Whiteside sets the pit for Conley. Down low. And the jam by Whiteside.
So many of Whiteside's points, they come on dunks.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get back and go dance, dancers.
Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for Michael Conley. And Miami with a change here, too. Tucker's checked in. Lowry kicks to Adebayo to end the run. And Adebayo throws it down.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Now, here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
The drive by Lowry. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
The little fella with the big shot. Kyle Lowry never one to shy away from the big moment.
Over in the corner, Pascal. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Stolen by Tucker. Here's Butler. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Robinson. Robinson against Mitchell. Poke loose. Stolen by Tucker. And here's the fast break. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
Inside. Gobert down low. Guarded by Tucker. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And it's Lowry penetrating. Adebayo passes to Tucker. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Tucker. 13 points for Bam Adebayo.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Mitchell against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near game. Trifecta.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Come on, get by with your chance, Denver.
The Jazz with some changes. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. O'Neal comes in for Eric Pascal. And it's Mike Conley in for Mitchell. And then for Miami, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. And Hero subbed in for Robinson. 56 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Now Conley. This one for 3. He can't get that one. And it's Miami the other way. Butler passes to Tucker. Day with the block. Outside Conley. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Conley. 6 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Gay misses. Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 3. 9 seconds left in the 4th.
The 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the defensive chops of Gobert.
A lot of talent in the
Here we go.
backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Mitchell in at the point. The three from Mitchell. He drops it from range.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Boy, an all-star from his third season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
And two other stats that Mitchell continues to increase: free throws made and three-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are two hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history for a player before his 25th birthday. Think about that.
The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Ball. To the right side. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Back to Vucevic. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Let's remember, we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Utah with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Outside Bogdanovic. Lets it go from deep. Gobert inside, covered by Vucevic. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. He takes it in. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Vucevic with the block. DeRozan outside. Here's Ball. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Ball into the lane.
2 minutes.
Now DeRozan.
2 minutes.
It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count it.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Gay. Here's Levine for 3. The shot won't fall. And it's Utah the other way. Pass to Bogdanovic. Down low. Gay's shot is good. Gay's got his second basket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And it's Ball off the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that one's good. Gobert's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Gay. Here's Levine for three. Connects from downtown. Levine's got 5 now.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gobert. Mitchell finds Gobert. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
For Chicago, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Levine for 3. That shot missing. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah, hunting for opportunities, leading.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Jazz.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
So on the floor for Utah, Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschall. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3 slot. Brown with the steal. Going inside. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Stolen by Whiteside. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And a slam dunk by Paschall.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And that was good.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there. And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an All-Star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
White, he's checked in for Chicago.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Paschall. White with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Brown with a screen. Here's Jones, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And another miss by Utah. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's Thompson on the assist by White.
Well, this is Tristan Thompson's comfort zone. Inside, yes, sir.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Conley passes to Paschall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paschall's gotten 4 this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
White drives in. Out to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by the Jazz. Into the lane. Clarkson banked it in off the glass. And now a 5-point Utah lead.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's White. Pass to Thompson. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Clarkson. Back to Thompson. Shoots over Whiteside, and Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, Thompson just so focused. Even with the defense in his face, he still has the poise to be able to knock down shots.
Clarkson outside. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Conley goes in, pass to Whiteside. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Count it. Good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Utah calls timeout. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
And he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Dosunmu in for Caruso. Gobert with a screen on White. Mitchell against White. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Gobert. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gobert's got 9 points.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Dosunmu can't hit. The Jazz have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Bogdanovich from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now here's Jones, defended by Gay. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Donovan Mitchell. For Utah, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Driving inside, pass to Gay. And it's Utah scoring again.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Chicago,
It's both from the stripe. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. Mitchell against White. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on White. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Ball and Levine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look? This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
Here's O'Neal. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The kick out to Ball. Picked by Vucevic. Ball into the lane. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against Vucevic. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 8 assists here tonight. Gay against Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Gobert with a screen on ball. Here's O'Neal. Driving to the basket. Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Levine against Gay. It's Levine with a drive. Williams passes to Vucevic. Now Levine. The kick out to Williams. A clear look for Vucevic. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Drives to the hoop. Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Ball. Here's Levine for 3. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach Levine. The elbow position, the follow through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's Eastern time.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the
Utah has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
Boy, well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Caruso. Here's Thompson. Back to Caruso. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Conley on the attack.
2 minutes.
The 3. Here's Whiteside. And a nice finish on the layup. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's DeSumo. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. They get it back. The layup off target.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Back to Conley. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Whiteside. The kick out to Conley. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry, and they pick up 2. Whiteside's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Thompson with a screen. DeSumo for 3. Drains the triple. DeSumo's got 7.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Conley. It's deflected. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Clarkson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Stolen by Caruso. And they're running. Thompson finds Brown. Thompson with a screen. Takes the 3. Brown can't hit. Right side Conley.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Thompson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under
Shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And so it's Utah leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. So the Jazz 5 right now. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Mitchell in at point guard.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
It's Levine with a drive. Out left to the wing. Back to Vucevic. The three is up. That one no good. So Utah will take it the other way.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And Mitchell with the slam.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Vucevic, a screen on Gay. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, picked up his fourth foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Pass to O'Neal. Offensive board. Gobert with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Buries it from three. DeRozan's got 11 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Vucevic, a screen on Gay. Here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gay attacking. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Gay. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Back to DeRozan. With the drive. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Williams has got his first points of the night.
Well, terrific pick-and-roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Mitchell drives in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Gobert. Vucevic with a steal. Outside Levine. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Driving inside.
When he's determined to finish.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. There's the three. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Gay outside, and so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up two. So he gets them both. And it's a three-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Get up and get down for the
Here's Levine for three. Can't knock in the three. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Off the inbound, off the mark.
for the Bulls. They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Timberwolves, Bulls, up next, right after this. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. Now here's Levine. DeRozan gets the bucket. Now tonight, Clark, we're going to see a rivalry that spans the conferences. Always a fun matchup.
Well, you know what, Kevin? They only see each other twice a year, okay? And these teams do not need familiarity to breed contempt. It comes out all on its own.
Here's Beverly, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Towns kicks to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Minnesota.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him. And he shoots it with confidence.
Outside, Levine. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
It's Prince on the wing. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. The kick out to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Williams passes to Levine. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Russell. Here's Vanderbilt over Williams. Bean with the rebound. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points run up from outside here in the first. Here's Russell. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 5 now.
Sliding and gliding off the pick and roll. Russell makes the smart choice to take it himself.
Outside, Levine. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
With a one-hand tomahawk, guys, somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Here's Towns. Nice move. Shoots over Vucevic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Vucevic, it's good. This game is all even.
Well, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Russell finds Beverly. From past the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And it's Ball penetrating. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Driving to the basket. Beverly for 3.
And that's how Levine's coaches want him to compete. He's maintaining good defensive position and, as a result, forces a tough shot.
Now here's Prince. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Out to Russell. It's deflected. Tries yet again. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Russell. And that's 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Levine for 3. The rebound by Prince.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Passes it to Vucevic. For three, Levine. Out to DeRozan. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. DeRozan's got 5 now.
You know what, guys? I really think they want to see more of that from DeRozan. You know, make that three-point shot a bigger part of his arsenal.
Here's Russell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Beasley in for Vanderbilt. Pass to Vucevic. There's the dish to Ball. There's the drive. Back to Vucevic. The pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Back to Russell. He got it up. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another thing they've been able to really get going so far tonight has been the 3-ball, the long-range shooting.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Derek Jones. He's out there with Brown. Thompson is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard. McDaniels passes to Reed, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And there's the drive. Pass to Dosunmu. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
The pass to Reed, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in.
Kobe White.
To the paint, here's Beasley, and Thompson sends it back. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely, and Thompson kicks to Caruso. Going inside. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Reed. Now here's Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the inside. The kick out to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And it goes down 2 points. McDaniels got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Thompson looking for an opening. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
White the pass to Jones. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Bradley's checked in. He's off on the first. Clark, you had excellent handles for a front court player. How much of a benefit is it for a big man to be comfortable with the dribble, with the ball in his hands?
I think it's so valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. I mean, it used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6'8" or better that could really handle the ball in my day. But now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My dad, my late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big guy.
Here's Bradley, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on top, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
White goes in. Bulls shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Russell. Count that one. Russell's got 8 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Russell. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's White. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside Russell for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
Bradley is screen on Beverly. Driving in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Russell. To the middle. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A high percentage shooter from the field. Towns recognizes what good shot selection is.
Here's Bradley. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Bulls, 38.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had
to take a lot out of.
Edwards is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Torian Prince. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. Prince outside. And he drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Beverly.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Beverly against Levine. Beverly, the pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Prince. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Bulls leading by 5.
You know, back in 2012, the Orlando Magic decided to move on from their franchise player, Dwight Howard. They traded him in a mega deal involving 4 teams, receiving 6 players and 4 picks.
Shakes him, Beverly, and the layup is good.
Got to respect the strength of Beverly. I mean, when he's on the attack, nothing is slowing him down.
And Levine, here we go. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And in that Dwight Howard deal, one of the pieces the Magic acquired, a 22-year-old center by the name of Nikola Vucevic.
And Vucevic only averaged 5 points a game as a rookie, Greg, but what a pickup Vucevic would turn out to be. Staying with Orlando for a long time and ultimately becoming an all-star. He's a highly productive player in the center position.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Towns. To the wing right side. Noel passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
And here's Brown outside. There's the steal. Inside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Into the lane. Out to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Looking good, D'Angelo. Very smooth in your motion.
Takes a step back. Thompson right side. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The drive by Russell. Nice move. He kicks to Towns. Deflected by Thompson, and he gets it back. Clock at 6. Russell from long range. Towns wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Jones takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Back to Towns. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And Minnesota has possession, trailing by 5. 4 on the shot clock. Towns, the screen. And the dunk by Towns.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. And seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Thompson misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Towns with it. Picked up by Thompson. Towns kicks to Russell. They set the pick. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Jones, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Bulls. In the backcourt, it's Ball and LaVine. Vucevic is out there with Williams, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. And LaVine, here we go. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, guys, we've seen Vucevic add this to his game. Now you have to take him seriously from distance.
And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Towns with the bucket.
You know, Towns' teammates love seeing this. They encourage him to get after it and look to score more often.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Ball. Nice D from Russell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Big basket from DeMar DeRozan, an experienced NBA shot maker. He's been in these situations a lot and has come through more times than not.
Beverly, the pass to Towns. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through. The game gets snubbed.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And then you've always heard of guys being in a zone shooting. But you can be in a zone passing the basketball. And we've seen that tonight as well.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Oh, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Oh, going high to
to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. With the drive. And no good that time. Timberwolves going the other way with it. Inside, out to Russell. Towns a screen on ball. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Russell passes to Towns. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here we go, the Bulls fast break, and so they choose to intentionally foul. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one's good. Russell.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
He takes it in. Russell against Ball to the middle. Kick out to Levine.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Outside Russell. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Towns, and an intentional foul right there.
Vucevic. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Guys, you remember when DeMar DeRozan first came into the league, he was just really a raw athlete. Now he's a finely tuned offensive juggernaut.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's stolen by Bradley.
Thanks, Brian. Jalen Brown.
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick. Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Prince in at the 4. The drive by Smart. The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Prince. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Towns. Lets it fly from 18. Smart grabs the miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Brown against Beverly. Pass to Cornette. Out to Horford. Smart outside. Hits the trifecta.
An area that Smart has really worked on. He knows he has to keep drilling it from deep.
Outside, Brown. Here's Cornette. Beverly defending. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Here's Towns. The Celtics making their last shot. Over Smart. Clock at 6. Shot's good by Towns.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Brown draws the double. Horford outside. It's stolen. Out to Beverly. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
And what confidence from Beverly squaring himself up as the pass was coming his way. So he was ready to fire.
Brown against Beverly. Over to the wing. Tatum inside, working on Vanderbilt. Tatum, shot is good.
A well-built 6'8". I mean, Tatum can score inside.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Russell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Cornette. Kick out to Brown. Now Smart. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
The 3-second violation. Timberwolves ball.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Russell from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Inside, here's Cornette. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
1:52 left to play in the first.
Brown's breakout offensively. It could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains through the shot-making arsenal.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Man, what a sweet pass by Russell. He has a great instinct for finding those opportunities on the floor.
Smart finds Tatum. 1:24 left in the first. Shoots from the right block. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
Can't go under screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight, that triggers the drive. Playing him physical sends him to the line where he's improved as well.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brown passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Man, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now here's Russell. He's got 5. From deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Beverly against Brown. Stolen by Reed. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Brown off the drive. Pass to Cornette. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it.
Timberwolves substitution, Anthony Edwards.
On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
And here's Brown for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making...
Fans, your Celtics answer. All right.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Minnesota's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Derek White out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Edwards. Second chance shot. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Smart for 3. The rebound by Beasley.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time down.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Smart. Here's McDaniels. Reed finds Edwards. Another shot. And Reed with a lay-in.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, and it's inexcusable. But all too common. Basketball one-on-one. When the shot goes up, put a body on someone.
Here's Noel. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Back to Reed. Going inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's White. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the NBA is always a coaching carousel, Chris. Sometimes teams just want a new voice. You think that can make a difference?
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. It does. I mean, a fresh start can sometimes energize a team. It wakes players up to dig a little deeper. And finally, it puts everyone on notice to say, listen, we found the problem. Now, if we keep losing, we could be next.
Boston with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Horford. They double-team Horford. Smart for 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Beasley outside. Pass to Noel. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Edwards against Smart. Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. Smart with the defensive effort.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Here's Noel. He's guarded by White. Horford with a steal. Smart passes to Tatum. White on the wing. Horford inside. Reed defending. And Boston calls time here.
And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and sustained effort.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Shot from the inbound. Here's Tatum. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Could be a shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
Now here's Towns. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
3 points.
Towns has got 7 points.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
The drive by Smart. Pass to Tice. Left side Tatum. To the middle. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Tice passes to Tatum. The shot no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 1:09 left in the first half. Outside Russell. Inside. The shot by Towns, no good.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Williams from long range. Minnesota with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Tice finds Williams. Tice sets a screen to the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Gotta like how agile Tice is. He goes so well after setting screens for his guys.
Beverly, the pass to Towns. Over Williams. Pass to Prince. Back to Towns. And stolen by Williams. Russell against Tatum. Now here's Williams. Williams a screen on Russell. And
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Towns a screen on Smart. Out to the right wing. With the fadeaway. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's... Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Taurean Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Patrick Beverly, then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Russell in at the point. Now here's White. They set the pick, down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in.
For the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
And here's Russell. Give him 8. He takes it in. To the left wing. Towns has got room. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Towns has got 9.
Just pure shooting ability from Towns. Exceptional. A big guy who can do it all on the offensive end.
Down low. And Boston calls time here.
Timeout. Which Robbie section wants a free t-shirt? All right. Look who's coming on up to the...
And some some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Here's Brown. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Cornette. The kick out to White. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt, defended by Brown. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Prince. Takes it inside. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. Well, the Celtics shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Now here's White. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From deep, stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Beverly. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Beverly's a guy who loves physical contact. He really tries his best to absorb the contact on his shots to draw these fouls.
Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Oh, that's their first shot of the half that hasn't found a mark. It's been a good start.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Prince. He's guarded by White. Prince can't hit. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
He's guarded by Beasley. Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. Snatched away. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up. Here's Reed. Out to Beverly. Back to Reed. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And it's Beverly on the drive. Blocked! And here's Brown for 3. Outside White. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Beverly with it. Beasley for 3. The kick out to Edwards. To the wing, right side. Prince. He buries it from 3. Prince has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Here's White, and he banks in the layup.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
So both teams making some changes here. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Russell against Smart. Now Towns. He's got 9. Towns a screen on Brown. Here's Noel. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Brown. And he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
Here's Russell. Up and in on the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Smart outside. Up and over Russell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Minnesota. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. Two guards have to be able to make plays for others.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Doubled by Towns. And there's the drive. Yep, count it.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And for Minnesota, McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Jalen Noel out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beasley in at the 3. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns slams it home.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
A difficult situation for Boston. And Boston calls time here.
Timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right. Look who's coming on out to the court.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. Vanderbilt comes in for Beasley. And it's Beverly in for Noel. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are. We can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Talk about a shifty offensive talent. Russell gets going downhill. He's tough to stop.
And both free throws good for Russell. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots. I mean, driving hard and not settling for shots.
Here's Towns. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Boston with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A player who does special things off the court. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Here's Beverly.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Russell against Smart. Russell attacking. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You're never sure what Russell's going to do when he drives. I mean, he's got handles. He can change direction. Very tough to defend when he's active.
Brown inside. Beverly defending. Beverly with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Towns. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Screen by Horford. Brown passes to Smart. Over to the left wing. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Out to Beverly. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Yeah, the D like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Here's Tatum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Prince. The rebound, Celtics. Smart has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's 1:45 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .136 left in the 4th. Just 4 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
That one goes. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And Russell is no stranger to scoring outbursts like this. He's an advanced guard with too many moves to count.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Beverly into the lane and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Screen by Horford. Here's Tatum. Rebound Minnesota. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Russell against Tatum. There's the drive. Russell, that's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board. Got to practice that one a little bit more. I think Coach will have some words for him at the next break.
Brown with the steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum, and he lays it up and in.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Beverly outside. Back to Russell. Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Towns for 3, and it's good.
Stepping up and
Yeah, thank you. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Horford is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Yep, it counts. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brett, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole. The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Brown the pass to Horford. The kick out to Brown, and now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo, rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for it because of Bam's skill.
And that one, good.
Well, Jimmy Butler can score on all 3 levels, inside, outside, and from distance.
Smart kicks to Horford. Shoots over Hero. Picked him clean. And stolen by Horford. Brown with it. Butler covering. Brown the pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Lowry against Smart. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Up top, Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Outside, Butler. No good on the 3. For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Tice. Back to Smart. On the wing, Brown. And Brown throws it down.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
Here's Hero. Ball's knocked loose. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Off target with his 3. Boston leading by 3. Tatum drives in. Tice trying to break free. Makes it off the glass.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
Adebayo with the screen on Smart. Drives to the hoop. Right side, Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Celtics with possession here. 3-point lead. Adebayo knocks it loose.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Robinson's checked in for Hero. Adebayo with the bucket.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Tatum passes to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
It's Brown with the drive. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
Tatum against Robinson. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Adebayo. And that one, good.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
It's Brown with the drive. That shot misses. And Miami the other way now. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Robinson, that's good.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Tatum kicks to Tice. That's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's all tied in Miami. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the screen.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat Dancers.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Derek White. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Cornette in at center. Back to Dedmon. Robinson left side. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Robinson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Lowry dishes to Dedmon. Outside for Lowry. Back to Dedmon. The tray. No good. Shot missing. And the Celtics going the other way now. On the wing, Williams. The kick out to Brown. Butler with the steal. Here's Lowry. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Dedmon in the corner. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Miami's gone 0-2 from deeper in the second. Here's Lowry, and stolen by White. Right side, Williams. Pass to Cornette. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Your Miami Heat Dancers.
The Heat have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. There's the pass to Dedmon. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Dedmon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Butler deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, Dedmon's reach is a huge advantage there to help him.
Oh, that was something else.
Now, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Butler against Brown. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Earl comes in for Butler. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop. quarter. Outside White. Outside Williams. Passes to Cornette. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And the Celtics lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Adebayo the screen. And it's Miami with another.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pass to Cornette. Back to Tatum. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
PJ Tucker, who's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Duncan Robinson. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Adebayo. He kicks to Oladipo. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter. White the pass to Williams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Guys, Bam Adebayo. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime.
32.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Oladipo in at the 3 slot. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Adebayo, high post. Back to Lowry. Adebayo down low. Defended by Tice. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Adebayo. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, you know, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And here's Adebayo outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 3. Smart kicks to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Unselfish play by Tatum. getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Adebayo with a screen on Tice. Now the pass to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter. I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Passes it to Adebayo. Lowry with the ball. Back to Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Lowry against Smart. Here's Adebayo. Miami needs to get a shot off. They grab their own miss. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Tatum. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Smart. Tice kicks to Horford. In the corner. Tatum with it. Back to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Driving inside. Outside, Horford. Shot clock at 5. With the shot. That one off the back iron and out.
Now he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. All free throws good from Tice.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Going with the whole new group on the floor. Then for the Celtics, Robert Williams comes in for Daniel Tice. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Williams. Butler kicks to Dedmon. Here's Vincent, guarded by Smart. Vincent misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Heat trail by 7. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler. Able to finish at the rim.
And the dunk by Brown.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pass to Vincent. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Williams has a screen for Smart to the inside. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Seven seconds left to play here in the third. Williams passes to Horford. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Horford's got 8 points.
Yeah, now can hit a jump shot, but man, down low, he's tough.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Boston, Marcus Smart is out there with Derek White. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Horford. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Butler against Brown. Butler passes to Dedmon. Williams with the block. Here's Brown. They get a hand on it. And here we go. It's Butler. Kicks it to Dedmon. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Butler. Williams, a screen on Butler. Down low. Crafty move. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Boston making some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Tatum in for Smart. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, "Do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back." Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Tatum. Tight defense on him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Heat trail by 7. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Lowry's shot is good.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
White looking around. Outside, Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Boston leading by 5. Cornett passes to Tatum. Here's Cornett, and that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They double him with Adebayo. Clock at 6. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Lowry. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release. A bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood.
Oh, yes, sir.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 7-point differential. The drive by Lowry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Derek White. Tatum kicks to Cornett. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Good work defensively by Smart.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Brown. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And the defense just all over.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Williams. He's covered by Hero. Williams attacking. Left side, Tatum. Tries again. The kick out to Williams. Here's Cornette. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 9 points. From deep, Adebayo. Three-pointer, Butler, good on the three-point shot.
Pretty good release point from Jimmy Butler. Just such a strong shooter. Looks like he's got limitless range.
There's Hero with the 3. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Who wants a t-shirt? Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And the Celtics making a change here. Robinson dishes to Butler. From the arc. Buries it from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Eight seconds left in the game.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Lowry from outside gets it to fall.
The focus and confidence. Lowry
Has evolved over the last decade.
I think shooting by the bigs being able to shoot the three, and also them creating more space leads to better offense and more flow.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Bojan Bogdanović. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days, while he played baseball, and for a short while in the NBA.
And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, and baseball, BA, was Donovan's sport growing up, but a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Butler. To the paint. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Lowry with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Adebayo, the open look. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Mitchell against Butler, and it's Mitchell penetrating. Adebayo grabs the board.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Outside for Butler, right wing. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Utah. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. Stolen by Lowry. In transition, here they come. Hero for three. Knocks it down from distance.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
The three from Mitchell. Tries again. And Tucker pulls it down.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Adebayo. No luck on that one. Gay with the defensive effort. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's in there.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Now here's Lowry. To the inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the five, even though he's a little undersized.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Lowry, right side. And the layup falls.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Poke loose. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Rebounded by Gay. For Utah, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. To the middle. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gay. Checked by Tucker. And here's Gay. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Gay.
And when Gobert cuts like that, it's over for the defense. For a big man, his mobility is unreal.
Adebayo finds Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Bogdanović. And here's Butler outside. Utah with the rebound. Pass to Gay. And Tucker pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Hero outside. Here's Tucker. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. Kicks it to Hero. 5 on the clock. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Hero's got 6.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Mitchell misses.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero for three. It's not going to go for him. Mitchell against Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And finished off by Adebayo.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat up by 8. And we'll be back with you.
All right.
And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry explains.
It's a real nice momentum. You know, it really boosts.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
First team foul. Jazz substitution.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Mike Conley. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Juan Hernan Gomez. And it's Clarkson in at the 2. Lowry against Conley. Adebayo, a screen on Conley. It's Lowry with a drive. Pass to Adebayo. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Adebayo against Whiteside. Clarkson outside. Whiteside with a screen on Hero. Back to Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Becoming a more complete player. Whiteside ready to catch there off the roll.
Left side Butler. Stolen by Whiteside. Clarkson outside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Lowry into the lane. Pass to Adebayo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Utah trailing here. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. To the middle. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses in any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Dedmon. Pascal defends. Here's Dedmon. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Whiteside. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
Oladipo's checked in for Miami. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And Clarkson, here we go. Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Timeout called for the Heat. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Struess, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Hero. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Dedmon. Out to Oladipo. Dedmon a screen. Oladipo into the lane, and the shot goes down. Oladipo's gotten his first bucket of the night.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense. The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. It's good. Mitchell's got 6. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he is merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
Dedmon, good.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Gobert with a screen on Oladipo to the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oladipo against Mitchell. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Dedmon. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oladipo against Mitchell. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Here's Oladipo. The shot's good. Oladipo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Bogdanovich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is his shot. Bogdanovich has the touch from deep. He's confident from there too.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The Heat with the lead. On the wing, Robinson and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Kyle Lowry. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Nice shot from Bam there. Embracing any opportunity he gets to scoring close.
Lowry against Conley. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's Adebayo. Fires the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Gobert with a screen on Lowry. From deep, Conley. They get the rebound. Uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got 8 points.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. That shot wide open. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Deflected! And here we go, the Heat fast break. Out to Lowry. Now a timeout called by Miami. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won most improved player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Tucker's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. A big group substitution here for Utah. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. Pascal comes in for Gay. Hernan Gomez is checked in for O'Neal. And Clarkson subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The free throw drops for Conley. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Tucker with a screen. It's Hero on the take. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Pass to Whiteside. Out to the right wing. Whiteside with a screen on Hero. From deep, Conley. Here's Whiteside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
All of 7 feet, 265. Whiteside easily powers through contact. That's a great play.
Adebayo, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime.
Denied by Adebayo.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
Clarkson for 3. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Conley. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got 5 now.
You won't find many players with the quickness of Mike Conley. He can dice you up.
Adebayo, a screen on Conley. Hero against Conley. And they double up Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And they get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. For Utah, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Whiteside with a screen on Oladipo. Conley with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Conley passes to Whiteside. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. And now just a 1-point Miami lead. Adebayo, a screen on Conley. Pass to Adebayo, goes up on the wing. He can't get it to go, so Utah will take it the other way. Oladipo against Conley. Whiteside with a screen on Oladipo. To the paint. For the lead! Adebayo with the rejection. Outside Tucker. Down low. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside gives enough space, waits, elevates. Quality block shot by the big fella.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clarkson attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
We've got free t-shirts. You want one? You gotta get loud. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat dancers.
Hero against Mitchell. Here's Lowry. He got a piece of it.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Not going to go that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. And time for...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for Utah, Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Lowry drives in. Up and in on the layup.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Oladipo. Clock at 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Utah has possession. 3-point lead. The 3 from Mitchell. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's funny, we didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the 3 coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Dedmon, good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Utah has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Dedmon. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon, and Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Hero. And Utah with a change here too. Conley's checked in, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking." Looking for a late burst, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, a clear foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's see who's the loudest.
And he knocks down the first one.
Your Miami Heat Dancers.
Butler hits them both. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
With the drive, pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. And the bucket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Conley, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, this is where Conley operates best naturally. In the paint, creating for others or himself.
Lowry into the lane. Butler on the wing. Rebounded by Gay.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Bogdanovic. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Can't lose track of Bogdanovic defensively, as he doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Driving inside. Pass to... Adebayo. Lowry outside. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell to the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Lowry against Conley. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Mitchell against Butler. Pass to Conley. Tipped. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Mitchell, good.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Adebayo sets a screen, and here's Lowry from the arc. And Adebayo slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so...
This one should be terrific.
It really should be, Kevin, because though they're in opposite conferences, they have become fierce adversaries. This makes for compelling basketball.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And the Bulls with possession. And it's Ball penetrating. At the elbow, it's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. One-on-one here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Gobert, the screen. The drive by Mitchell. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Bogdanovich, 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, deceptive speed to me on that drive. Bogdanovich able to slice through the defense.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
One thing that stands out about Royce O'Neal, Doris, his versatility as a switchable defender.
No, this guy is elite on the defensive end. 6'4", 225, with a 6'10" wingspan. And the thing you love is he can affect shots even when he's guarding guys that have more size than him. This guy is tremendous defensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Vucevic. Mitchell passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Gobert. Rebound by the Bulls. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Vucevic, a screen on O'Neal. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Up top, Gobert. Back to Mitchell. He takes it in. That one good for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
1:44 left in the first. And the jam by Levine.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball against Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jacks up a 3, and the Jazz another 3. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. 6-point game. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
Here's Mitchell. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Gay with no one around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Vucevic. Gobert with the block.
Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Gay's got 5.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
Levine against Gay. To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Mitchell, and it's in there. He's got 9.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Vucevic throws it down.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Stolen by Ball. Here's the 3. That shot missing. Here's O'Neal with the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Rudy Gay. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And the jam by Whiteside.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Thompson for 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Jazz leading by 6. Conley left side. Driving the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wow, how about the concentration from Mike Conley? Wow, that is big time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's Dosumu, covered by Conley.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
A floater and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis, but this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. Now here's Dosumu. Bradley is screen on Pascal. Dosumu's shot is up. Jazz leading by 10. This is it to Whiteside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Whiteside sets the pick for Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson kicks to Whiteside. Offensive rebound. Pascal. Outside Conley. Back to Hernan Gomez. It's stolen by Bradley. Here's the break. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Rejected by Whiteside. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. It's stolen by Brown. From outside the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And it's hard to look at Troy Brown Jr. and see anything other than raw potential.
That's exactly right, because the physical tools are eye-popping, and he's always ready to step up for his team. The challenge, show the league you're capable of consistency.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Dosumu. Conley into the lane. No one near Whiteside as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pulls it up. Caruso, no good. Jazz leading by 10. Outside Conley. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And here they go. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that's a foul, and it's called on Troy Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bulls. So, it's Utah now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Conley into the lane. Here's Whiteside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's good. Conley's got his second basket of the night.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
White goes in. Yep, that one goes in there.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
They double team Conley. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Whiteside. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Jones. The three-pointer, no good. Jazz leading by 10. Parks it on the wing. A wide-open shot from Hernan Gomez. Nailed from three-point land. Hernan Gomez has got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Caruso. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely.
Oh!
My goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot. All right, David, thank you. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Bulls. In the backcourt, it's Ball and LaVine. Williams is out there with DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at center. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Williams finds Vucevic. And he lays it straight in. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. With the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
The wide open look here for Vucevic, and it's Gay with the rebound. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for Utah. The drive by Mitchell. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Levine for three. It's not going to go for him. And Utah the other way now. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Rebound by Williams.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Bogdanovich inside. DeRozan defending. Stolen by Levine. Right side, ball. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Williams is running. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on O'Neal. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Utah leading by 12. Mitchell outside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And Levine, here we go. Vucevic's screen on Gay. Here's Levine. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And again, Chicago, no good.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Ball. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Ball finds Vucevic. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Levine passes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Levine. Back to Williams. And stolen by Bogdanovich. It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And there's the drive. Caruso, no good. And it's Utah's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Whiteside, a screen on Brown. From deep, Hernan Gomez. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for the Jazz, 1.
That one misses.
Gomez taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. The Bulls shooting 43% from the field. It's Brown on the wing. Hernan Gomez covering. Thompson for the triple. Utah with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hernan Gomez has got 9. Into the lane. To the middle. Jones finds Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Tristan Thompson has worked so hard to develop on the offensive end. Not just a rebounder defender. Gets into that catch-and-shoot game now.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all sides. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jazz leading by 22. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Levine, good.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
The Jazz shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Great open look there.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Levine can't hit.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Conley penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Clarkson against Levine. To the inside. Jones kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on Clarkson. For 3, Levine. 6 to shoot. And showing some terrific range.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for Utah. Conley with it. Now defended by Levine. And Jones sends it back. Pascal, the pass to Conley. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Bulls trail by 20. Outside, Levine. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists tonight.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks sheltered. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. For 3, Levine, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Stolen. Down low, and here we go. The Bulls fast break and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, you love to see Vucevic run the floor. He's got such a knack to finding the open space in transition. That's pretty.
DeRozan surveying the D. Launches a 3. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Whiteside a screen on DeRozan. Here's Hernan Gomez. Can't hit that one. Nice D from DeRozan. Takes a 3. Levine can't hit. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The shot by Clarkson, no good.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Jazz.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Kick out to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bradley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. 16-point lead. Now Mitchell. From deep three-point range, that shot off.